my favorite country the sceneries, they are so astonishing, attractive towers, and fresh air, and I will work there, so a balanced house. Maybe it will be this ordinary house. I don't like any luxuries.
And we're also questioning food.
Do you think it's better to rent or to buy a place to live in? Maybe buy a place, it's better because you live in your house with people. How is it if you find a place to live in your country? I think it's a little bit difficult because in some places having water, there isn't tidy air. And do you agree that there is a right age for young adults to start living in city parks? Maybe because your parents three rooms. Some visuals involved.
Do you like reading? How do you write this?
I really love reading. I read a lot. Especially I love fantasy and adventure books. The last book I read was Teenager by Dostoevsky. It is about people's life and their first love, their motivations to earn their first money, kind of that. I think it's very useful book to people who wish to find meaning.
And I just remember the name of the book that
Yes, it is major.
And what was your favorite book as a child?
as a child, I don't know the definition of this, so English because it's specifically. It was like the same experience. I really liked English. It had a test for plots, sweet, and teenagers.
Okay. Now, you doing one. Something about what is attractive to be in a certain place? Where do you
I lived in a car, in the elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the city of Takar. And students in the second, the second school in the name of second school. And across the street, the 40. Yeah.
And what places do you visit? Are there
Practice in Takar. Well, actually, probably the most interesting place in Takar is the cinema styles, the in center.
Is it also true? Ready?
There was personally how you knew about what you look like. Famous and it's very there was person that I'm just Bibles. Music, and he's a member of group 17. His name is Joshua. I first saw him on TikTok, and then he had a movie, attractive face, so I love him. Yeah, already. Because before he was famous, he was a single high school student. He had a lot of contributions to become famous, and show the people in his talents.
Okay, emotions
What can I say? People are famous in your country. I think it's a lot about singers, but also people are very childless. Yes, sports famous singers was really started as their career recently. For example, the market of the Netherlands, Denise. We don't think about friends. What is the difference? Difference between famous people today and those in the past, 10-15 years ago. In the past, there were famous people who was very wise and for education, poets and writers. Now we have lawyers and singers the most. Do you think famous people are necessarily good in their fields? Yes, I think they're good, but some of them can be really sick. Do you think the media paid so much attention to celebrities? No, I don't think so. Everyone has their own life and their patients. It makes it so much into this. And what is the things people have in common? All of them are really successful and ambitious. Also, they are very confident. They might face their best. The last question: with the help of one kinds of media and rooms. Now, you can just ask famous people to make your ads, and ads will be interested in you and will watch your classes.
I like to live in, actually already have for myself in LNC, and I'm very lucky to live in there after school and find a job and study at the university there. Live in that part-time. Who would you like to live with? I would. I'd probably live in there. I've lived there together. Start a family. It's really important at these times to start a family, have a healthy family, and actually, have the conditions to make a healthy family and give birth to a child or something like that. It's the demographic situation in our country is, it has to increase because our country needs more soldiers, more future, protectors in our country. So that we, like, if someone attacks our country, then we protect it, be able to protect it. And explain why would you like to live in there? Because it's LNT has a lot more options for people like me, for people like for young people like us. Because in Talgar, we don't have much like having a job, and it's really good. There are not many options, varieties in there, and in LNT, it's a lot better for us because there's a point. A ton of places you can work in. You get a place that you can, places you always dreamt to work at and eat. Because, you hear, I'm pretty sure that you find a lot of more, journalistic, news channels or something like that and talk about, it's not ways to be journalists, and there's a lot of possibilities, a lot of things I can do with journalism and because that's really important to me to speak the truth to people, because this society is built like that, so that a lot of news channels, a lot of websites about news are actually telling the truth. So, yeah, it is actually very dangerous because a lot of people there, they were once shut to make it stop. So I'm actually putting my life, I would risk just to speak the truth so that people realize what they're living in, what they people are doing with their lives. And the two-way discussion. Do you think it's better to rent or to buy a place? I'm actually pretty sure that it is actually better to buy a place rather than live and like rather than rent, because when you buy an apartment, it's instantly yours. You can do whatever you want for you. You can sell it, you can put it on rent, and earn money for people that rent your house. But if you rent a house, then actually the housekeeper can, they can kick you out, whenever they want. Maybe they've got someone there to live in that place. Maybe they already choose someone there. Maybe they're selling the place already, and then they just kick you out, and you won't be able to live in there. You'll have to find a better place, a different place, and that's actually pretty difficult. A lot of apartments, a lot of places are very expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's like from 10 million to even more. It's not limited. It has no limits. It's very expensive. Yeah. So how easy is it to find a place to live in that country? That is pretty hard. Like if you're a student, they'll probably, because if you're a student, a lot of places where students usually live, they're mostly full. There's no empty space that there's no empty space that you can live in there because it's all been full. Yeah, took it. A lot of people took the advantage of it, started to live in there, and there's no space you can live in there. And the variety of volume, drinks also there's also a lot expensive, and there's not much people that want to live there. There's a right age for young adults stuff like that. Actually, I think that just about when like someone hits the age of 18 or 21, the age of legal adulthood, I think that they should probably move out from their parents' home because it's not actually you already know your parents and living in their house like for life forever. It's not an option. It's I see a lot of people who hit their 40s or 60s or 50s who still live there with their parents, and it's a pity because you have to start your own life. You have to move on. Of course, you're gonna go to your parents and you have a big debt because your parents gave you a lot, they took care of you, but it's still you gotta move on because you have your own. Thank you. Do you believe that there's a right? What functions available to your education function? Not a lot. Not a lot. I really talk about students and young people don't have much options in there, and young couples they have a lot of options either. I mean, you can find actually a pretty pretty good place where you can live with your wife or your husband, and you can, but it's much better. Like if you want to start a family, it's much better if you start. If you either buy or build your own house. Because, when you have a family and you have a child, it's a big responsibility to take care of them. Little apartments like that, they don't fit in because they're mostly intended for only you to live in. One or two.
Okay, we send to the next question.
Okay. Well, what are some pleasures about making a home? Making a home, one pleasure is you can that's what we want. You can build a house that you want. You can do whatever you want to do. The house, it is yours. And in a lot of apartments where you ready to buy, you're not you won't be able to have pets or stuff like that. And when you are living in your own house, in a place where you can have, and you can do anything you want. You can have.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Just. You would take nowadays dedicating on maths for our school is very small. So in the class we had only 12 kids. I like English on the general. I was teaching English, but in I don't dedicate the A1, A2 levels. Started with intermediate, BA1, B1. So yeah.
You mean learning, not
Yeah, learning.
And what do you like most about
Learning. Most of the content in the internet is in English. When I can find information on English, I'm speaking.
which language? Would be the one. What the most popular sports in our country?
Country is one of popular sports and boats, martial arts like also volleyball, and Zasana is the president of it. So
Sport related. They are great football players.
it's Robert Lewandowski is the final one. And it's my favorite football team is Dortmund, plays in Dortmund. Plays in Dortmund in Germany.
individual. You have one such a school or I don't know in the school uniform. Why I don't see the one on the school because it's not very comfortable for the education. I think what it would look like is that classical custom school uniform. I can monitor not only the school, I can go outside for work with this. It's very comfortable. But in a way, I needed to use this uniform. When I use uniform, only when I go to something like a school debates or the Olympic school display balls and show the who paid for this uniform. It's not my uniform, it's uniform father that entered the school a few years ago. And I don't have no uniforms or awareness. Understand how you feel about this comfortable. But it's not very, it's not my, in my case, it's not in my case. What would they say about the advantages and disadvantages of wearing a uniform? I think advantages is the, for example, in the cooperative, all the people can be in one line, social. In your country, the schools provide similar uniform to this. In our country, in Kazakhstan, not one. So for all students, all school can make a free uniform or choose one for the all students in the school, not in the region or not in the whole of Kazakhstan. What kinds of professions need to wear uniforms? Uniforms needed for teachers in some schools and the university. It's needed for the builders and other hard workers that need protection for the dangers in the world. Do you think people were both that reflect their personality? Yes, in the daily life, people respect what they like, and from the clothes of the man, you can say who is this, what type of this man. If he walks outside in smoking, he's very serious. I think he's from the rich family or the. So yeah. Do you think women's clothes show more weight than men? I think not very much, because clothes is fit of the. It's not fit of the. You can choose any clothes that you want. If you don't, you not it's. You can't.
Then you like tips burden I and when if I created when it's come to our home, it's very strange. But I like it. It's kind of very good in my country, very popular fast food like hamburgers, pizzas, because it's very tasty and have huge amount of calories. People like to try new because it's interesting experience, and people want to know more than me. What factors influence people food influence the choices also popularity and the express need, express opinion. That's it. Why do people prefer to book at home? Because it's cheap. People have people like to try but that's good. That's good by themselves. Because people getting more lazy, cooking at home needs more time. Yes. Than just eat that. Yes. Yeah, you know, I think what's your opinion?
Well, it's an interesting question because I don't know what things started, but based on my limited knowledge about it, I would say that it's might be interesting for some kind of people. For example, my artists have different experience. So like there sometimes they have addiction, but just and enjoy those and succeed can be big. Like it helps to relax, have like something to spend your time, something you just love and enjoy. So I think that some kind of sport and this attention some useless really useless. But for me it's not really enjoyable because love like different things at all. Even mobile games are just the only thing I have was citrus.
What kind of do you enjoy?
Well, I am a big fan of creative books, and for a lot of time I thought that literature was science fiction. As lots of teenagers, my favorite book was Dune, but after some time I understood that I don't enjoy the book. It's slow, it's boring sometimes, and I just thought it was my favorite book just because as a last and I read the most Little Child, which is like great because it's elderly people, elderly people. But nowadays, my favorite books, I have three favorite books, all of my teenagers. First one was 1984. I think another book. It's about future, to future. Second one is Jane Eyre. It's legendary books. doesn't mean surgery and the third was interactive practice policy. Besides teaching her, it's very too, but all three of them are different.
So then I'm giving you one of this. We need to find this. Which dogs are popular in our country?
Nowadays, a lot of dogs are very popular in Pakistan. For example, sightseeing, your taxi manager, as teacher, doctors. What first are very popular now. Remember to you, in Pakistan, the most popular job is doctors. Doctors are earning a lot of money, and I think the jobs like doctor of medicine would be very popular in the future too. But in my point of view, I see programs would be very popular in the future. So,
Which teacher do you hold then?
my favorite teacher is Hannah. She was a very kind, very beautiful person in my life. She was teaching us language, and she was very kind to us. She always loved me. I loved her too. I think I will remember her for all my life, and all my life I said that she was so amazing, alluring, and wonderful teacher.
No, she didn't. Yeah, which
My name is Maria.
Right. Where
I'm from Afghanistan, from little town near life.
Okay, and how long have you been studying?
Around 3 years, I was studying seriously. But before, I have studied English in school and just a little, learning some words. But now I'm planning to learn it. Learning is better.
Yeah, that if you could live in another country, where would you choose?
Obviously, it will be English speaking country, I guess USA, because their culture, their mental depth are close to me, and how it works. We are very different if to take two countries, Palestine and USA, that I like it anyway. I think it will be very interesting to read. There are some lyrics, emotional. I like it so much about that. And I think it will be easier for me to understand.
Thank you.
First, Sonia. And then you got silence. Right?
The building I was you had this sushi. It was about 2 years ago. I didn't want to my business and I was going to sushi and I had it. But my friends love sushi. I had it taste really good. It is the taste, but I had like 2 sushi and I was late. See what it was, and that's I never had seafood, so associated with being more great, but is what's nice. Twins specials. First question is what kind of foreign use for in country? As I said, sushi as a rabbit, that's talking about Asian food because my friends are about Asian food. sushi ramen and stuff that I don't really know, but what do people like to try food? I think it's thing of like excitement, something new, of like having something new, different culture, of different people and tastes. It can be really exciting actually. What factors influences choices? It depends on the time, because nowadays it's more about trends, it's more about like trends, culture, and for example, Asian trends came like influence Asian people's interest. They what they have in what to try. So white people don't know at home why this like it. Well, my mom is big fan of home. Either spending money on restaurants, we can cook it herself, and she loves nature, which is in nature. She understands it, and there's fun things that it because some just cooking their nature foods, but sometimes it's beautiful. Yes, you need, but you still want to go to this. More and more people are willing to do or it's still and because see that people want to be by other people, machines, something like that, and people are more willing to like go to restaurants. I think it's still quite expensive, but yeah, other generations think that something yours, something new to so it's always better. But for our generation, for example, it's not the big one, and restaurants, we try to things. I'm willing to have there. Except yes, much. Yes, was your question for the money? Yeah. I want to say about when we were in school. We wore blue uniform. It was we were wearing white blue skirts and a white blue. We needed this uniform to our school. We needed to wear to every day, and it's like very outstanding. I think who paid for this uniform? For this uniform, paid my mom and my dad. All uniform in our school must pay our parents. And and the very good about it. I thought about the uniform, it was very amazing, I think. And I think even very uniform, it looks like a very beautiful, amazing. I think this uniform was to a discussion, yeah. What did you say about advantages and disadvantages of wearing uniform? The first advantage of wearing a uniform, it looks very politely, and the disadvantage maybe for people it was inconvenient or uncomfortable because when you wear a form, you must do wear it every day. And I want to say that there are a lot of advantages of wearing a uniform. In your country, the schools provide similar uniforms to today's students. In our country, all schools provide similar uniforms of students. They must wear the white blues and the uniforms, and the students must do this for our teachers, and the schools provide similar uniforms. What kinds of professionals need to wear a uniform? A lot of professions need to wear uniforms. For example, teachers in medicine, and they must wear uniforms to be similar. And
also professions where these same people were uniforms clothes that reflect their personality. Yes, and same people were clothes that reflect their personality. A lot of people have their own taste and they can show their personality with wearing clothes. For example, they can wear bright clothes to say that it's very funny and a very happy person. Wearing black clothes that means maybe they're depressed, maybe. Do you think women's clothes should wear more variety than men's clothes? Yes, I think women's clothes show more variety than men's clothes because women's clothes are different. They're wearing skirts, they're wearing dresses, they're wearing a lot of t-shirts, and the clothes of women more variety, more different than men's clothes. Men's clothes consist of just maybe not like in women's clothes.
Can you name, please, any clothing? What do you mean by men's clothes?
I think maybe t-shirts or shorts.
And the women's?
In the women's clothes, for example, just skirts, blues, the t-shirts and the dresses. Here. Individual long-term to the house or apartment we would like to live on. I would like to live in apartments in a big city. I think there must be everything you need. There must be near everything you need. For example, any shops or school if you learn. This apartment will be big. For there must be enough space for people, enough space for me, and a lot of things. I would like to live there with my family, and I would like to have a comfortable bed, or have also a bed in here, probably cat, and for each also feel comfortable in this bed. I like this place because I will live here. There will be a lot of my things and important people who will also. It will be familiar and comfortable. Next question. Great discussion. Do you think it's better to rent or to buy a place to live in? Well, it depends from money you earn. If you earn enough money to buy a place, of course it's better to buy. But to rent is easier and it costs less. How easy to find a place to live in your country? I think it's pretty easy to find a place to live in my country. There are a lot of outlet apartments are selling. People moving somewhere, you can either buy it if you have enough money. There is that there is a right age for young adults to stop living with their parents. Yes, I guess it's 18 years old people who are mature enough, who know what to do, who have any plans for their life, and they need to live by themselves, begin their own life, not depending from parents. What options are available to young people looking for accommodation in your country? I think in our country there are a lot of options, a lot of different opportunities. People are able to learn, to work, and find something they like. What are some pleasures you always making around ourselves? I guess the best in everything comes to us here is that everything will be experienced. Everything will be comfortable for you because you plan things, you decide to make stuff, but you're right, I think this, and it will be useful for you and personally featuring.
Makes a good difference. That's a powerful difference.
If I talk about my friends, I have them a lot because I'm a social person and I always like to find you because it is my lifestyle. I have a lot of friends and they have me. I really find this essential in my life because the years in our lives sometimes it makes us more than our others. So I think having a friend and good friend because we do not have video persons, so everyone has their drawbacks. But if your friend is honest to you, I think that's enough.
And how do you like to spend time with your friends?
I really love when all of us are together in my house. We're spending time together watching a movie, eating some foods, and maybe sometimes in the evenings we can just walk out.
You can choose to have these parts where you're it will be next specifically. Where are you from?
I'm village. How long have you been?
I started studying English 1 year. In my school, English is not good, but I study English without school. English for me, the main goal in my life. English.
Okay, then what guys do you really know?
Yeah, if I read many books, but I love books about love, books and adventure stories and horror stories. I read a book, Black Stuff. It's about the prince finding a truth. The prince prince is
Okay, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, speak about first, you know, that have a great influence. I understand. Great influence.
Great person in my life, my father,
Awesome.
my dad. Because I love him and he loved me. He's so kind.
Then, if you have the opportunity to try a new activity, what would you choose? Yeah, if you have the opportunity to try a new activity, what would you choose? What would you really like?
In free time, I was doing some series.
Yeah, yeah, you can do one of these. Second.
Describe something important that you lost in the past. Well, once it was 2 years ago, I was going to the destination car taxi, and when it got full, I realized that and I started trying to find it, and I was lucky because one of our relatives found it on the streets, and we called my phone, and they answered and they gave my phone back. It was really important for me because we all have phones, and these are maybe a lot of things in us. What can people do now to understand? Well, most people nowadays use like small things like keys or purses, and if we have to be more careful about things. Or if we have that bad mind, we can just simply write it somewhere and put it on the fridge or write it on our foods. What are some common things people lose? What? As I said before, we lose small things like keys, purses, money, some type of coins, and these are the most common things. And technology can also be weird. To forget those things. Well, I partly agree with this, and just because if
Even if technology is that good, it depends on us, on our minds, like how we think and our abilities. What should people do if they find something valuable on the street? Well, sometimes we can find money or phones in the cars, in the bags. Usually, we post it on social media, like we found it and we are ready to give it back. But I think people should take it to themselves if it's something valuable because it's not right. It was I won with my cousin. Here we are very many kinds of animals, and I looked as wolf. It was very tribal, but it likes and eat. And it likes to do it just eat that sitting, and it looks strange for me, and then very babies can't live. Children can't live with it because it's very tribal and there's why do people like it? Because it's animal in rent for people. And I had said I had touch in the home. I have in the home, and I every day play with it, and the main hand alone don't say and it understand me are those good place for wild animals. Not those it's not good place for wild animals. Wild animals, wild animals don't like those because why do more and more people become vegetarians? Vegetarians, it's people loves animals and they don't they don't like eat meat because is in yes.
who you can actually deal with. I think it's my parents and my family was they. Explain why you actually exist.
First, then the joint.
Find a place to live in your country. It's so hard because so many people have to find place to live because there was pain and so hard. Do you think it's better to rent or to buy a place to live in? I think to buy better way to buy a place. Because
Yeah, it's just it's also working drama. Where are you from?
I'm from Colorado. And all of it is
Yeah, you will be time. Yeah, the verge. Next. What was your favorite book that? In general, about this meeting, until the latest book that I that was
Грамотный таблица Александр Цернин was about fighting to be freedom and a lot from this book, and it was very very proud. So one of the most was force. There are plenty of football affection. That's why I would say that in football is most popular for my country, and also in high school there are a lot of players, and even some teachers. Some teachers are also football players.
And we should know the whole lot.
There's some sessions that are connected to people's dancing. Teachers are popular to person always. Or we also know. Also, we know that people some different illness, that's why doctors are following on.
It's okay, then no. What do you do to keep and healthy? Do you have sports?
Yes, I just work and keep healthy lifestyle by eating healthy food as vegetables, fruits. So I have to work 5 to 10. I drink at home. I love that animals and houses. Whatever I can do to help.
Yeah, question of parts.
My current is peaceful and this is talking about the individual experience, and there are other experience when I got work and I was with others. So I can say that I was worried when I was 13 years old. I was finding out with my friends or my friends, and they give me that things which were not comfortable for me. In this 5 days, I really got it. Then I wanted to go home. I didn't want to spend my time with it. And also, they did that things like they played football with each other and didn't do it because it wasn't my cup of tea, and I wasn't into this. Trying to answer this question, why do people get worried? In my opinion, they think I personally believe that people can do that things that they are not interested in, and by this they can do this or that thing without any without when they don't want to do it, and by this they get more strong. Some people say it's good to feel more sometimes what we think. I believe that it's really normal to get bored because it's something new we can get some new experiences with it, and also in my personal opinion, everybody needs to do music, and if they are bored by doing this thing, they will stop. Why do that some people work in boring jobs? Why do people agree to do boring jobs? Maybe it was an interesting question, and from experience of my sister, I can say that it is because of parents, and their parents can say children to choose that profession that they want to choose, and children don't have personal opinions in this. So that is because of their parents maybe, and their own. Do you believe that technology has made life become more interesting? Maybe yes, because everybody who has technology or in our planet, in our world, we have those of technology, and by this, people can watch some materials, videos they have, which are interested in them, and also technology. By technology, people can chat with their friends, and also every day we can do something and also party. By and large, technology can make some people's life better. Should people themselves be the ones who should make their lives to be more interesting? People are the main people are the main part of other people's life, and every person needs to do their lives better, and also I personally think that every person should do that thing that they do, and then it's their it's a choice to do.
What do you think technology when you get bored?
I try to watch videos which includes maybe international languages, and then I try to study about who this person is, what visual difficulty, and taking to do good and explain why we spend the most science. Not only we are satisfied positive because I got say interest, for example, I love shopping and reading also. So we usually spend some time together, spend practice, read a book. So, watching movies, so we was a author of some books, and now he works in India at company at the level of his name. So next question, what are the criteria for personally, I believe that responsibility for parents have a good impact on children growing up. And for example, if your parents are so loyal guys, and you have to. So, for example, my parents in favor they may not bring someone or make someone cry. How many generations are this? Situation. Talking about that but there are some situations where two girls and two boys are each other, but I almost never thought about this. But what are benefits and drawbacks of the family of second generation? It seems to me that both fathers and mothers impacts on children and men. If your father is mother or mother is father, or you have someone is not supervisor, it may seem a little bit strange, and you can not allowed to take causes provided responsibilities. Two those parents have responsibilities in taking care of children. If you ask me, yes, I do. Yeah, they do because they are responsibilities in taking their children because. For example, if you want to use the quicksand, your person will provide you with money with your needs.
Can you clarify what do you mean? So parents can impact on children's lives. We can finish.
If you see your parents' activities or actions in childhood, you make also these actions when you get older. Maybe if your father, mother is not a good nature person, you can also become unfair.
I got start on 8. Well, my entire life I lost something and regular lost something, but the thing that I had lost was one was
home. And then it was the time of global lockdown. So, yeah, and then I just completely lost my time. It wasn't for me because time we were sitting on the road. Our office houses and were in lockdown. It was some kind of advantage time for me, but I lost such opportunity. And for me, it was if I was maybe wiser, then I would be maybe another right now. Because time I lost then it affects on what I am now. I simply be regret about this time. So I think that it was the most important because when it's running, we shouldn't forget about it. So maybe go to another question. Yeah, what can people do not use this? In my opinion, people shouldn't act mindless towards their important things. Like, well, imagine I'm mindless teenager, I can go everywhere and with my phone, I can put my phone somewhere and I can forget about it. This is how mindfulness is important. When you lose your things, also you will be responsible for things that you don't like. Being mobile, you need to be responsible for them. I have this responsibility for it because my parents bought me or I bought me, bought myself this phone, and I know that it was things that I have. So that's it. What are some common things people lose? Why? Again, according to my experience, the most important thing that people lose is their time. Because now we have a lot of different things such as social networks, maybe internet resources that are just good for us. And
It's about the thing, not extra.
not abstract. I don't know, maybe their monies, their bonus, their losses, maybe because as for me, I lost my clothes sometimes because I had some kind of litter in my room, and that's how I lost clothes. For me, the most common thing is money, of course, because we mostly put our money in our pockets, and these pockets we have some holes, and some money can just go through this hole, and we lost it. Next question: can technology help us to prevent things? Also, if it will be some abstract things such as time, technology can make us these things. And other context, maybe technology prevents us to prevent from losing things because maybe technology reminds us of this, like that we need to pay for something, and that's how we should keep our money outside. That's how technology may help us. And a question: what should people do if they find something valuable? In my opinion, if people find something in the street, they should bring it to the police officer or owner of this thing, because this thing maybe so important to someone lost it. So the people who just lost it can just get mad or losing it. Also, you need to be like be hard, maybe to understand such a person.
I read a couple of the book. This person is like looking. He told me, "Oh, daily life, or just keep yourself in intelligence." How to act in these situations? Probably by explaining the meaning or matter of this, or problems, or just share information about experience. I think it's important because before the training is why behavior and the knowledge was really bad. That's all.
Yes.
In what ways can we encourage others to accept new ideas that we just can explain the meaning or matter of these ideas, showing by yourself, actually, can you suggest how we could make children more interested in learning? We can just make it comfortable for them, and also explain the meaning of matter, or showing, doing how we have done it before. So the view is more important to educational health, the parents or teachers. I think, in my opinion, the parents and the most of them are important. The teachers know how teach children, explain them topics clearly and more interesting for them. And the parents also important effect to them because they have to support, help, and motivate them to say how they did on themselves, explain the matter and the meaning.
Не я буду делать, а что не было, не надо, не было. Нет, а students. Как я загребу все. Вот, how was modern student? Ничего не могу. Вот, а вы знаете, что было? И все поняли. Yeah. So, making a good choice. Okay, I'm giving. Okay, what makes a good friend?
In my opinion, self-confidence, responsibility makes people closer to others. Like all of my friends are very competitive, they're self-confident. You can take put any responsibility on them. They will keep showing up, right?
We expect a friend.
I mentioned before, all my friends are closer with my family. They're bigger than my family because they can understand me with my emotions, by any words. I can't tell them anything.
I mean, describe your friends.
They're
Another person. That's.
Most of my friends are boys. The other boys, then girls. They're generous, helpful, friendly.
Then you make it out.
My family is not that big. I mean, there are only 5 parents and my siblings, my brother and my two brothers.
Who do you live with?
At morning school, 5 days a week, we there
How often do you visit them?
every day. Yeah. But yeah, my family is not that big, so on weekdays I come back to them.
I would understand.
No, I'm villaged.
Okay, that's good. How do you get it? Thanks a lot of office.
I love study English and work. So I don't have English. So friend. Playing basketball. Playing basketball. Then you feel things and the point is to find helpful. Parents are making me class and like
Always my face. Also, before people realize big problems and
Is in dark. It's and very grammatical book. Now I read the skill to people and I can read that.
But nothing important to the law in the license. When did it happen? Actually, last summer, the day before I had to go to town, I lost my phone, my smartphone, and setting in the place. It is a lot of my markets, probably matter. It was very important thing to me, very vital. But everyone needs phones nowadays, and especially I had to go to camp. I couldn't call my mom, my family, take photos, and it was really stressful moment. Next. What kind of things are we? What are some common things people learn and why? The common things is money or expensive things such as wallet, loan, things or something such as. People should be very careful because we're very like people, especially on trees, they take things, and you may not mention notice it. So technology is only good things. Of course, nowadays we have credit cards or paying by telephone. It's such a good thing that people could divorce, people could do. You may not take all the documents or etc. Just taking the loan or credit card and can solve your many problems. What should people do if they have a problem on the street? Of course, they should add people around. You say good knowledge or you say stairs. Things about things. But most of the people take it for themselves and I suppose it's not right because it's someone, maybe it can be very important to someone, especially money or phone or even headphones, the common thing that people may want to do. In conclusion, technology help us prevent living things. We can talk with it.
Mental health is quite important. So, the person who told me something important was missionary care, our English teacher. He told us to take care of our mental health. She said, your mental health is really amazing, no matter what happens. And for example, in this week was super stressful for me. I was preparing for today's speaking exam, I was preparing for other sections, and so stressful. She said that no matter what happens, no matter what we face out there, the main thing that you're healthy and your mental health is okay. So I think that it's not only to me, I think that everybody should take care of their mental health, and I think that this advice is the best advice I. So the discussion, in what ways can we encourage others to explain discrimination? The only idea that came to my mind is encourage as money is. In today's world, money is everything. And for example, if you want to start a new thing, you can buy your listener, you can buy your audience. Let me suggest how we can make children more interested in learning. Make children more interested in learning by improving vision of school, because some schools don't even have chemistry, physics items, so pupils don't see what happens in practice. You can practice. So also teachers should study not only their subject. I think they should study also pupils' mental health, like something like that. They should consider the pupils' psychological. Who would you say is more important, the education of the child, parents, or teachers? Well, it's a complicated question because everyone, child, parents, and teachers, they should work together to educate the child properly, because if the child doesn't have any interest in subject, no matter how parents and teachers feel, they will not study the subject. And the parents, being that parents shouldn't tell their child for having a bad mark, and teacher, as I said before, they use labels.
We have a beautiful place today, and it's John. Let's Well, I have here. What I'm going to see once higher one is with the very fancy, it likes to eat birds, fish, and this when I came to Kazakhstan, it likes to play with the people, but they're dangerous. Maybe other people. Also, I like because it's individual. Now the type is fish. There is only pure that wild nature. For the speed, like those people, again, the most sense. Guys, a question. To a discussion.
Yeah, you need to.
Do we need to choose two or
All of them.
all of them? Why people like to keep pets? I want to say that people like to keep pets because it's a really simple question. They want attention. They want to give love to someone, and will also give us access because cats or dogs are very friendly. They are loyal. And you can just play with them, go them to your room, and maybe can't see all of them. That's not really good. People also like because they want to show they're forced to run business that they can always be have things that someone has lost. Really essential because wildlife is getting right now wiped by the people, handful people killing the special animals, and also there is a lot of animals which is already good the life there right. They kill them, and it's a really big problem for the community because I think for the 22 country will be less and less animals, and it's a really big system for the whole earth, and it's very start to notice now to take expectation, then this may be done.
It's not like big, right? Six and people are fitness. My father and mother many
with two big sisters and three brothers. What you usually do together? We are discussing with in the middle of a lot of times like what's happening with our day and so on. And explain why we spend the most time with. I spent more time with my mother. We are talking about again. Parents need to care of their children because they warn them and they need to give them food, sources like the care of them. That's true. First of all, we would like to know. Okay, and how old are you?
First class of fixing that.
What makes a good friend? And how do you like and how do you
That's the let's like I enjoy we always make this very fun. We spend a lot of time together and that's so.
And we want to know your opinion.
That's probably the case. Yeah, it's you know one comes to games that describe your character.
Okay, thank you. You can that is
He's a football player and a good name. Let me see. He's a football player. I knew about him when I was 4 years old. He was just a little boy in his family, and he had a garden was a plant. He couldn't raise his plant, but he was and talented. In his 6 years, her grandma persuaded the manager to play, and he played amazing. So they write with the contract for 5 years, and then he went to a paint school called Barcelona. They paid the operation because of the government time. Now he's one of the best football players in the world. I'm interested in because he has never gave up in his life. I was very motivated when I saw him in my first time. We have a very famous country now in our conference. Famous people in our country. In sport, we are famous in box and wrestling. I know in business, I come from the world. He's also like one of the most he's one of the most greatest persons in the world. I'm the guy who should not. What is the difference between people today and social 15 years ago? That is changing. It's 20% modern politics are going, but Chinese people are changing because they are helping the country to become more and more better. This is people are less like good as they, yes, I go because they are famous not by their face, they are famous by their mood. They help to others, any person that they can. This is a major way to much attention to celebrities. I would say no. They should show the people who are the famous people in their country. People must know what famous people are in the country, what does it mean to help our country. What qualities do famous people have in common? They are very kind, and they are not talking about themselves very much. They are generous. I saw that some persons are related to currently not some persons. Like all of the famous people in our country dependent. With the help of what kind of nature people become famous. Sport or singing. And maybe that's it.
That's all?
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you.
Yeah. Very easily such as will contribute not 5% us. So we have a lot of blocks that it look our uniform that it is red color. We have a special how can I say parameter. We can special uniform. We got 20 12 uniforms. But sporting then military and just office uniform. This uniform, we must wear this uniform because we can order from our officers. The least of our staff have paid for this uniform, and I think our uniform is really beautiful because it's comfortable and despite our least targets and so on. And what should you say as a advantage at this stage of wearing uniform? I think that the advantage of your wearing the uniform that it describes your proficiency, your profession, proficiency. Then it can disadvantage is don't see disadvantage maybe is a uniform can make from the
synthetic materials and it's maybe uncomfortable or very hot. It's inside. When you come to just do protein, you don't say you know, you want to do stuff there at all in the content. It's all you want to know. What kinds of conditions need to work in job asking, military soldiers, officers, policemen, governments, firefighters, and that last one. Ministry government, jobs must wear uniform. Do you think people wear clothes that reflect different yes, because I wear uniforms on the left, I like 20th century style, and I mostly wear my classical in forms and despite my variety in do you think women's clothes show more variety than men's clothes? I think it depends on people. Don't think that women's clothes show more variety than men's clothes.
Алло, Гүлжайдар. Алло, сәлем, қалайсың, жұмыстасың ба? Мен мына олимпиадада жұмыс жүреді, қазір енді бір екі баштаға түсіп баға қойыз, әдетке стабилин жарып алды. Гүрім деп ойласам, ол біреу үшін сұрауды өйден, екеу алды. Үштен бастады. Сағат үштен бастады, жетіге дейін. Бүгін де сол үштен жетіге дейін. Иә. Понедельник болды. Мен өзім сол ауыстыра алмай жүрмін. Я ешкім болмайды так. Гүрмей жатқан көп 60 бала келді. Гүрем деп ойлаған қош келді. Онда келген сәт. Негізі қазір де олар не жіберген, қатыр жіберген олар. Әділ басымыз. Жоқ, насихаттап елдер жүрміз. Облыстық олимпиада десем, облыстық олимпиада. Кешеден басталды, кешеден жетті. 18 мақын. 16 мен 19.
Di bawah muda.
Я знаю, я это вот мало экспериментов, как правильно, не знаю, список форм.
Okay, first of all, we'd like to know. My name is Lisa. I'm an intensive student. I study in Western School, Geneva. Okay, so we can choose one of these parts. Yes. My name is Lola, and my surname is Benzo. You know, I studied in 10th grade and first question, yes, I think it's a division. Confidence when you feel comfortable, when you feel yourself comfortable with your favorite person, or you go to places when you try to entertain yourself and being lonely is not a problem for you. You can just be alone and be happy. Thank you. You can also
So I'm Mia, currently a 10th grade student. Recently I turned 16, and that's actually all you have to know about. How do you like to spend time with your friends? So my friends, I enjoy just your human interaction. You know, like dialogues, discussions, or conversation. That's all I need. I don't. I'm not a big fan of parties or hanging out, but I value team catch. So, yeah, maybe they can also choose a question of participate. Second one.
That's great. I was born into math, but in my early age, I moved to academic.
Do you like trying new things?
Yeah, I'm a guy who always finds something new for me because when I find something new for me, I develop, I master my skills, I improve yourself. I'm really into self-development and self-improvement. That's something.
So, I think no. You may start.
Yeah. Describe your three pieces about transport. You should say when it happened, what makes transport to you, what you take during the trip, and explain how you felt about the trip. I took the trip by the train and plane. It happened when I was 10 years old. What did you did during the trip? I was having fun with my family. I took a book with myself and read it. And explain how you felt about the trip. I feel good because it was really good experience to take a trip on the train with my family. And that's. Do you think traffic jams would be reduced if people can travel? Yes, I do. Why do you think more people to travel like me? First of all, I think it's about time because it takes for example, train takes more time, but tripping by train takes more time, and plane it's really comfortable. That's all. What kinds of obstacles do you think some local governments have to face when they develop transportation infrastructure?
Obstacles means drawbacks. Okay, yeah, give me a go. No, yeah.
Describe a time when you couldn't use your mobile phone. Say, sometimes I took away to my parents, then they took my phone. Maybe it sounds strange for you, however, I was addicted to social media. So where it was my home during the summer holidays. What we were doing at this time, I was teaching my little sister to English, also staying. Okay, sorry. I was teaching my little sister to English. Also was watching a lot of movies and didn't do anything. Didn't help my mom. Yeah, when it was I told that it was on summer holidays. When I was busy, I had a lot of time to use. However, I was addicted, so let's use my time. And to explain why you were not able to use your mobile phone. I think it's kind of addiction, and excessive use of my mobile phone damaged my health, and also I thought to learn to be disciplined. However, by using phone and watching series and other things, I didn't do that, and my free time I procrastinated usually. Two-way discussion. Do you think there should be regulations on the use of mobile phone? I think definitely it should be regulations. There should be regulations because mobile phone and all of the social media can cause an individual can affect to his health and sleep time, also to his personality and goals. What do you think of primary school students owning a mobile phone? There is nothing detrimental about them using owning and mobile phone. However, they should set a time and only use this mobile phone when they really need it. What age do you think is appropriate for owning a cell phone? I think it's 16. It's a very appropriate old for using cell phone because people because in this year person will realize his goals and he would in Kazakhstan, we can say that Kazakhstan isn't developed at all. However, we can see at 15 years or 5-year-old boy using and playing with his friends in mobile phones. So it's detrimental for them and for their minds. It's early here. So,
President today to describe a time to encourage someone to become everything we want to do. The person I encourage inspired that way from my expression's best friend. Her name is Daniela. So I remember it as it was like yesterday. It was a warm, humid night. It's summer. We were sitting in her room and she cried, you know, like there was a quiet hysteria. I remember her red all over her face. And the reason she cried was her relationships with her parents. You know, let me give you a bit of a context. In regular families, children can just simply say, "Hey, mom, I love you," or something like this, and you show affection openly and easily. Is now without any maybe shyness or something like this. But in her family, it wasn't really. I don't mean appropriate, but it wasn't just that normal or often. Her parents, they weren't that mean or violent or something like this. They were regular parents, nice, caring people, but they were so emotionally distant from her that they couldn't even have a normal, candid, sincere talk. And whenever they had a conflict or fight or some kind of little argument, it all ended with
cry and shouting at each other. So she just couldn't stand it all, and she was crying. And then the thing I suggested her to do is just to have an open, constructive dialogue to discuss all of the things they didn't like in each other, and etc. So they could finally find the resolve to their conflict. But she just rejected all of my suggestions because she was so afraid of the rejection that she could probably, yeah. So I just told her that the thing is that she doesn't have any kind of options rather than just go there and talk, discuss, just maybe cry or etc. Just let them know what she feels. And after some long, like hour maybe conversation, she finally gave up. All right, I do that because what else could she do? And explaining why you encouraged her. I encouraged her because she's my best friend. I cherish our relationships, and the wish to help her was some kind of natural reaction. You know, I'm your good friend, want me to brag, but this is what it is. So the two ladies right. So how could leaders encourage leader? So it's long been told that leaders are human example, encourage themselves. And I think that's absolutely true. I agree, and I think leaders should encourage is by doing the life living example. What should they do so employees can see how the things are done? And so there are more male and so I think that's so the feminist movements, especially in West countries, in Europe, are getting even more appreciated. They're getting more power this time. I think that's actually a very good tendency. So I think yes, we will certainly see more females in some superior position, maybe in government in the near future. So why do many people want to be leaders? It's all in egocentric nature of the person, of the individual, because everyone wants to be listened to, everyone wants to lead, and when you're a leader, that gives you a special feeling that all of your decisions are right, and that's what every person wants to feel actually. When should parents encourage their children? I think parents should encourage their children constantly, even in some small tasks, like maybe home chores or etc. Because children don't see this support of their parents every day in every single decision they make. And what kind of environment should parents give? It has to be naturally simple environment. Like, yes, I believe you can do that here, and that's all children need.
Talk about the toy, which you enjoy from most of your childhood. The only thing that made my childhood marvelous to using reading, I came for the toy was my basketball. Where you got it? It was purchased by my parents here in the city in a special bicycle shop. We played with mostly I played with my cousins and friends. We were cycling around the whole our village. By the way, in my most of the childhood, I used to live in the Keys. It's a village near the Caspian now, but now I live in the Caspian. And how you enjoy playing with it? So as I said before, I was cycling around the entire village with my cousin and friends
What can you say? Unfortunately, approximately a year ago, I have my bicycle stolen. By someone, I don't know who is it. We were police, but they didn't do anything. They said it's useless to find the bicycle. It's impossible to do it. So another choice that I enjoyed in my childhood, I would say it was the wooden swords that made my father made. My father is really into art and crafting something, and he was pleased to craft wooden things for me, star toys. So I had a collection of swords, katana and knife sword, and the kind of sword that pirates had. Yeah, I was all my circle of friends was jealous of me because of my bicycle. By the way, in my sports, my bicycle was really well equipped. Was almost professional, and my sports were really fabulous and looking really good. So second discussion, why do children like collecting toys? So it's simply because of their childish. The more they have toys, the more they are cheerful, the more they are enjoyed life, the more they are entertained. So what's the difference between toys kids play with now and those they played in the past? In the past, kids used to play with something material, like robots, wooden tools, like I used to some bows and other things stuff. Now, in our modern world, we have a tendency, that's more issue or problem, and everyone, mostly teenagers, they have internet addiction. So the toys that are now kids are into, they are computer games or mobile games. But I think, do you think parents have a responsibility for protecting children? I don't think so, because the only responsibility of parents if it's create a self-consciousness in their children. So if a kid is conscious enough, he will know that the game he plays would damage to his health or maybe his mental health. The next question: how does a brain influence parents' purchasing decision? There is existing of a profession that called marketing. Their ideal target is to make advertisement in the special way to affect the psychology of people. Yes, by the looking of the brand, by the packaging, by the ads, they affect on the mindset and do so. Sorry, and make people purchase the things they manufacture. Yeah.
Thank you.
Мне нажать, да.
We will be using the increase of the
I mean, the comment. Approximately 5-6 years after we got her, I was like going to courses, English courses, when I was Facebook for the grade. I'm not mistaken.
Okay, thank you, Blanket. We can choose one of these. What usually makes you happy?
Thing that makes me happy is my hobbies and the people around me, and family. It's what makes me happy when I'm in bad moods. Also, learning English because I'm a huge fan of linguistics. I love learning English. I love studying and the foreign languages.
Thank you. And do you think money can be?
Of course, it can. It gives you memories. It gives you opportunities. Therefore, you can have memories. So it's very
So what is the most highly experience you've ever had?
my relationship very much memory for my regrets. Regrets. And very they live in our house. They're very
grateful and how has your life changed in the last 2 or 3 years?
Probably friend. Talking to my friends and started ignoring organization because of it was online and a lot, but it also helped me because I started learning English, but I didn't learn it by watching some videos or whatever. I just started reading a lot, like books. How you realize how people actually work, how the brains work, and then you realize who are actually responsible.
Are you gonna read it? Whether it was easy for you to kill this one. It was about 3 years ago. I was in school and I loved it so much that I just made the promise that we're gonna have a wedding in future times. It was so challenging for me to keep it because just the main reason for that, we had tough moments, we had huge number of disputes, and after all, finally, we are broken up now. And the more essential reason, I'm going to explicate this why I made that. I love it so much. It was with all my soul, with all my heart. And I was studying she was living in the desert. Now I just
May not.
two-way discussion. What when it comes to people for me? As for me, people they first of all ask some people if they're gonna lend them a hand money, and they promise that they're gonna give it back after 1 month, after 1 week, pay back. But they think they just don't stay at their word consistently. Do most people keep their promises? Not an expert in the psychological question, but I regard people, they are liars, so they just cannot, maybe they cannot keep their promises. In the majority of people, they just forget about the promises or do not keep that. And why do some people fail to keep their promises? There are a tremendous number of reasons for that. For instance, one of them is, as I said before, about money promise. So they ask money, but then they lose all their willingness. They cannot pay back the promise. This one was pivotal reasons. What kind of promises do parents in the country often make to their children? Oh, yeah, this is a good question. Parents, maybe they make to their children promise about lots of toys, cars, and if they
they will have high scores at school, at university. But in the speech about me, my parents, they just didn't make any promises to me. How to teach children to keep their promises? In my point of view, children, parents, they need to first of all make some promises to their children. Finally, they must keep it to make their children also keep them. Also keep the promises that they're giving.
It's about, okay. Thank you.
As far as I remember, like in the sixth grade, I had a classmate who always used to disapprove of my actions, and once he found his mind stolen, and he accused me of doing it. He was checking everyone, and finally he found the cash in my pocket. He was like shouting, but I didn't understand why. Only after he found his own money in his own pockets, he started apologizing to me. It was actually really surprising because before that I wasn't ready to hear this from him. Finally, after that, I lost any respect to him. That we didn't even talk with each other until he left. Two-way discussion. What kinds of people are moving? Territory is not a bad thing. Only a person who can understand his own mistakes, who cares about other people surrounding him, apologizes because only by saying sorry to the person whom you had quarreled with, you can discuss it and make a decision about the thing that happened with you. In what situations can people apologize? In a situation when your conscience eats yourself inside, when you do not think that you did it good, when you think that by your words the person was offended, and if you appreciate this person, you will apologize even if it's not always feels marvelous for you. What do you think of those people who don't apologize very often? As I see it, arrogant people who think that they are better than others do not apologize. They think that they are smarter, better, stronger than other people, and that's why they think that these people are not worth of their attention, and that's why they do not apologize. Doing norms of politeness and etiquette differ from culture to culture. Giving examples. That's actually no form, but I will try to say my opinion, which might not be the same as yours. But I believe that the morality of the person depends only on people surrounding him, also the parenting which we have. We are used to believing that people from overseas countries are not to tend to respect older people and the other people, but actually it's not like that. Maybe there are some individuals, but you can't judge all of them by only one person. And even we Catholic always say that our culture is about respecting older people. Sometimes we don't have to do that. For example, in the local buses, we don't give older men or pregnant women.
for the change and explain how to change can improve. I will change in my town also because our schools are relatively weekend. How to change this change could be made with the schools. What roles are needed to change? Not all principals on school have money for this thing. Those the schools and explain how this change will be local. I think this change for my local area. Many children want to go to the school with new classes, and it will be more opportunities for that. Why do people not like things? I think all people don't like changes because in the childhood they have lived in the same they have lived the same, and in this life wasn't changed. Do you think it's important for people to see their lives in their neighbors? Yes, I think it's very important. Maybe because later the name neighbors I think they help they help to you. How many people socialize with their neighbors? Example, our family starts to socialize with the neighbors. Or even a basement, cook with some cook or our neighbors. What changes you will suggest for the cook? No problem. Esse príncipe
all people just don't know. But it's takes place for change is the local that's the kind of thing. And in the middle of it being made when it comes to parks, it's we went with it, I always go there with my friends because I feel like it's such a place where you can go to your family because it has a lot of trust people and my mom and my sister are going. In reality, there's a lot of more choices where you can go, but in culture there's not. and it's the only choice I have right now is what I was comparing with. But honestly, I prefer to go to park instead of super discussion about the application. I think most people see everyone that going there and just like thought in their mind that they should be like so they go there. Also, they don't have to choose. They don't have to check all the reviews or anything because they just see. Where would you say in most place in your city? Or it's different. Which it's important for you to have a different facility. I think it's important for cities to have all the entertainment or only pages because something like that. So all people can go anywhere. Kids and parents can go anywhere. It's just like a few places for children. Also, I think people choose to live in community. I think because big cities have a lot more opportunities for people, you can find easily a job there. While in a small town, it's still a big issue because there's so many people who can't get a job because they don't get paid enough or they can't get money to live in big city. So they choose to live in small and obviously there's a lot of money in that size. Also, it to be small and even in fact. I think there are a lot more, even more minimalistic, and they have places to go. They have places, yeah. Just basically, they have a lot more choices, even in technology, even in their library, even in their while in everything we don't have. That's why I would love to move out to maybe USA. I don't like how USA works because there's a lot of crazy. Maybe I would prefer to live in a state. Would you say urban planning is important? Obviously it is because I can give you an example of Russia. It's a very big territory and people can't put the jobs and everything in the right place. So it's like very different and they have to drive just to like use something.
Я не правда забыл, что я вообще ой, понятно, там она посмотреть она Ona da mesela sakin havada evet, what places of interest are you reading? What places of interest are they reading? Where are you from? Are they in places of interest?
Internet and village. Every around and site is great. I'm passing my because it's very clean and market. So I can shoot. Okay, first of all, we like how long have you been studying? Okay, you take the class. And so I think from 28 and time creation. I speak 10 classrooms. Okay, I don't care. Do you think people in your country are children? And are you happy? Yes. Yes, think about your hobbies. I'm learning tall dancing. I'm learning music. Also sewing. I like to use my hobbies and my free time. But I'm more into learning because I'm in 10th grade. I need to pass my exam and And it's really important.
Yeah, what activity do you do when you work?
Mm. Ride a bike and also play volleyball, football, as
So yeah,
Actually, we had learned mostly in childhood, but adult, so we really beautiful. I think, my mom was me, as well in my overseas. So when we are home, I really, one of the most, beautiful and like one of the my favorite doll. I played with my sister. I think that the doll gave me a more emotion and now when I remember it, I feel so very happy and I really enjoy it. So, next question. Continue. And number 3. Why do children like fighting stories? I think it depends on the person. Children, was playing with their toys. I think that playing with toys helps them to communicate and grow as a person, and know their environment. And what's the difference between toys play with now and also play with fun? Now, the literature I'm spread by age now. The older generation say that now people can appreciate what play video games, literature, television, but that's not disability because it's us people don't have all of this. Maybe social, but growing generation different aspiration, they interested in developing, with technology. Do you think parents are responsible for collecting internet games for children? Yeah, I think because internet games, people I'm speaking to you, they think internet games are very dangerous and can destroy children's physics or their and damage their health because internet games and also bring also pleasure with not only a bad news but they give positive benefits too. Is there a peer correlation among children who have the same beliefs or quoted as their friends? In the childhood, children are used to give and
enjoy their toys with others because they're raised as kind and not just
Right? That's what I'm trying to say.
Climate change that could work for local community. I think a little bit, lots of rubbish, and we need to clean them. Also, I would build a buildings because there is only 4 or 5 supermarkets, and I think that would be a good it would be good part for people in our city.
Next question.
Why do all people not like changes? As it seems to me, I think all people so delight and they are not interested in a lot of things because they saw it or not as young people. They have a lot of experience in us, also because of their health maybe. And because of it, I think all people not like this. Second, I think it's important for people to socialize with their neighbors. I think maybe I don't think that everyone should mask to have a communication with their neighbors because in our days people are busy and not always it can be you can socialize with your neighbors. How can people socialize with their neighbors? I think there's a lot of difference because not all people like similar. They are different, and maybe they are busy or not comfortable to talk with other people. And I think there is a lot of difference. What changes would you suggest for your school or class? Because I'm living in a village, there's a lot of changes, I think. Perhaps new technology, because we have, I think, only 2 like TVs, and we have to go to another room to have a good and understandable lessons, and I think there's a problem. Also, I would change the design of our school because a lot of village school have a really like color, and I would change it to a lot of different colors.
See, many people spare traffic jams. Jams will be reduced if people could travel or public transport or why do you think more and more people prefer to travel by plane receive more and more people travel travels pure and what kinds of sustainable situations and local government governments have to face when they develop transportation kinds of obstacles I see local governments develop transportation structure.
I see many people.
Beautiful. Currently, I live on the it's like one in this year. So
You would check out. Yeah. How do you think your wife changed?
so here I choose my profession and my kids. And that is one of them that is it changes in my life.
Thank you. Asla. How would you define happiness? Is what makes
I'm a simple person. Happiness we have in also games. I have so many outlets.
And do you think people in our country?
I don't think so. Why? Because communication between people in Almaty is in Kazakhstan, let's say, is really less. I think this affects the habits of the people.
You can also choose one. Yeah. And your name again?
Larry, right?
No, don't very. Okay, your name. What are the most popular sports in our country?
In my opinion, the most popular sport in our country is football. It's a popular type of sport which is popular not in my country. It's from all over the world, I think. And political programs in Kazakhstan from children to students. Yeah,
When did you learn or study the morning classes? When I get out and go to school every morning, I learn myself. I think I go to my home, there's all of the objects and boards, packages, then at the end, I go to school in the morning. There was a mistake on here, we have to see what's correct. We did on this. Yeah, we can also.
So I'm going to talk about the trip that I took by August last year. First of all, it took place last year, so it was created to the Olympiad, last year Olympiad, and stuff like that. In the program, we took the public spots that say people. So to the trip, our friend was not looking because I think I needed to do more preparation to make sure that I would be doing the Olympiad. I felt pretty confident while I was in class because I was preparing. I was teaching some things and class, and also I think actually to some point maybe situations but speak more. That's why it's really. And also, it's a trade, I have many friends, in soft novel and stuff, connected with all subjects. For instance, I was talking about, what I was happening during the, regional Olympiad, and do I have to answer the two?
Yeah.
So, public transport is known as a cheap method of something for getting somewhere. And I believe that if people could more travel in the future, like bus, train, I think it could face the problem of the air pollution. For instance, in our case, we have like we have you can see the mountains, landscapes that have terrible problem with chance, because normally many people have their own cars, and I think if people choose to travel in the public transport, it would reduce the traffic jams. So many people would drive and so on. So the reason why I suppose that people mostly travel by plane is that the plane is convenient, and also when you compare it to the train, plane section or an individual, and also by plane, you can choose what. I mean, where do you want to sit in the plane? I mean, the classes. And I think when you're traveling by plane, you can watch something, you can see the birds. And also think that when you're traveling by plane, there's a huge chance of the safety. Overall, I think plane nowadays is more convenient type of transport because you can travel to another country by plane. But that's what the train can afford. And also, in our day and age, plane is not that safe. I mean, you can find the tickets that are something expensive, so way. So for the second question, I suppose I'm gonna give the example of our Almaty, city of Almaty. So as you know, we have a fog. So when the local government should face the problem of air pollution, because in our cities, the transportation infrastructure is terrible. Let's accept this fact because in the areas there are the huge traffic jam getting off the street, and then also since that governments first of all should face the problem of the traffic jams because in our city we have cars, buses, different type of transports.
How?
Basic question.
How? To reduce.
I think government should to create some more public transport or reduce the price of the public transport. Because most people, some individuals prefer to rent their cars and instead of public transport because they think that the public transport is something pricey. I mean, for one instance, to travel in the bus, you'll pay 80 tenge, or maybe more than 100. So it can be not affordable for everyone.
That's yeah.
I've been to the cinema, so yes, her friends, I had an accident and she had to visit some of my sister because she couldn't so my sister had to pay me. But at the time I rejected it because I couldn't do such cases. It's way out of my list. But she said But she said she would buy me snacks. So I was like, that's what I'm talking about. And by the time it was 8 p.m. and show lasted for 2 hours, it was hard because you have to have 2 hours continuously. And people were actually really friendly. So because usually in a crowded place, people are tend to be very rude and had really bad manners. But overall, it was a great experience. And the comedian is very fun. He has some very good jokes and made all the people have good time. And at the end of the show, I went to backstage and to find him, the comedian. And he was a really friendly guy. And he told me to take my autograph, but I don't have any pen or paper at that time, so I just thought of so I just took a photo. And overall, it's a good place. It's a 2 hours non-stop laughing is pretty hard for my stomach, but overall, the vibe is cool and everybody is cool.
Yeah, it's a fantastic.
I do a lot of crowded places. Well, crowded places is a place where you can meet friends or have a good time after work or another stressful day. Nice. And you can release your stress and have a talk and clear your minds. And yeah, where what would you say is the most crowded place in the city? And honestly, I think the most crowded place is the megaphone. Megaphone, all of the big times, especially weekends, when people are really crowded, looking for things to buy, groceries, clothes, shoes, whatever they want, and the parking lot always fills out. So it is hard to find parking lot there. And would you say it's important for a city to have amusement or recreational facilities? Well, if a city is a good place for tourism, it's a tour in a tour plan, it has a bit of nature or whatever. That's like influencing the tourists. I think like amusement facilities will be like it will be a great help so that the tourists and or the locals will have a great time. Why do you think people choose to live in big cities? Well, big cities they have much more bigger opportunities than rural places. Because once you get there, you are very much close to anything. Government facilities to educational places and universities. And for example, this place, which is very close to the majority of Kazakhstan's most academically high universities. Oh, and also the children's of your own children will live in here and will take a good time. For example, we have kindergarten next to this school, and it's a very good place for children. Other things cities overseas are different from those in your country. The cities overseas they don't have like old post-Soviet buildings just for floors kind of buildings. They are majority of them are very modern but overall it's 21st century, so we can't judge too much because everybody is having whatever they do. We'll just say urban planning is important. I highly agree to this because urban planning is a problem we're seeing right now in Kalamazoo. The traffic jam is so, it takes so long to go from one point from another city to another point. And the urban planning, a good urban planning can solve a lot of problems and will make people, the citizens, happy.
So, my space is where the feelings I can see the others. As for my skill, I think taking my mental health and happiness is my skill. Like how to manage different and challenging situations. I learned this skill when I was in fourth grade. I had strict and not so understanding parents, and they taught me this, but not in a way how teachers do it. I am currently teaching this skill to my sister. The reason why she's the biggest victim of my parents, and she needs mental health more than me. I think this skill is pretty cool, and everyone needs it. The teacher, of course, people. I have to live with some people for a long time because it's not a skill that can just come out of nowhere or just be gained so easily. So I'm actually proud of myself for gaining this skill, not giving up, still continuing. So, started two-way discussion. What kind of people are good at teaching? So, my parents both are teachers, so I think I can answer this question properly. Let's see. What kind of people? I think people who needs to be understanding because they can't teach anything they don't understand how the other people is using. They need to learn all their personality, their way of thinking, their point of views, and then only they can teach someone something. Which do you think is more important, practical skills or academic skills? For me, in my point of view, practical skills are way more important than academic skills because academic skills are things that can be gained from schools or internet easily. Like for academic skills, only thing we need to do is try to read some articles maybe and move on with that, or perfect academic skills, but for practical skills, it's very more different and challenging than academic skills because practical skills are like hard to gain, but then once you gain them, they're hard to let go to. So let's say it's practical skills. What things can young people teach older people? For this question, I think learning, like I completely agree with the view that learning doesn't have an age. Young people can learn, older people can learn. It's like how youngers learn. Okay, and last question. I think there's a lot of stuff that's young people can do because every generation people change, the environment changes.
the works, the whole universe has changed. And while this change happens, we can't just let younger people learn something and just sit still. They need to learn and adapt to new environments just as the young people do. Is the internet good for learning new skills? It's up to what kind of skills we're talking about. If we're talking about academic skills, then yes, internet is a really good way to learn academic skills. Because some people learn by watching, some people learn by listening, and in the internet, for people who use internet, they have connection to all those knowledge on the internet. But yes, as for practical skills, internet has helped us much, because practical skills are skills that are gained slowly and by experiencing things. And so.
Yeah.
When this happens, a lot of students performance to this happened 3 months ago. I had some talk to my friends. The name was Xiang, and in this situation, I think Xiang would support me, but he supported my classmate, and being friends for 5 years. I think it makes sense, and that's judging by the Skype. It's very serious about it, and it's then she apologized to me, but now friendship is not like it was like 2 years ago. It was before. We are not so close anymore. 2 ways discussion. Yeah. What kind of people are most likely to say sorry? In my opinion, people who feel that takes nonsense or who made faults should say sorry and say maybe hopefully incompetent people are most likely to say sorry, because lots of people, incompetent people say sorry if there is not their fault. And in what situation do you think people need to or should apologize? As I mentioned, if you understand that it's your fault and you did something wrong, you should apologize. And for example, in one situation when I was with a group, my friend apologized to me, and she understood that she understood that it was it wasn't right to support my classmates. What do you think of those people who don't apologize very often? Maybe these people do not practice a lot. Maybe they just they have good relationships, they have good friendships with everyone, and like they don't do anything about that, so they don't need to apologize for you. And I think that it's good to be in good relationship, to have good people around you. Do not follow plans and etiquette of culture. Any examples? In my opinion, definitely yes. For example, in Europe and America, there's a culture which is different from our culture. Like in America, teenagers are allowed to live with their parents and live lonely, to have cars whilst they are teenagers. But in Kazakhstan, it's not like that. We have to live with our parents after marriage, and in my opinion, it's exactly it that norms of politeness and etiquette differ from culture to culture. But on the other hand, for example, nomads, Turkish people, people from Tajikistan, Kazakhstan are have the same culture because because we are nomads, and that's all. Thank you.
I was nine. Describe a time you made a promise to someone. You can say what the promise was before you made it, whether it was easy or difficult to keep, and explain why you made it. A year ago, in fifth grade, I made a promise to my best friends, Anna and Amina. They were my best friends. I promised that we will be together until from fourth grade and to 11th. We're friends from first grade. It was really easy to do that, but in ninth grade there was an exam. It was really difficult. I was very good at all main subjects, and I thought they would pass through, but they couldn't. And they left out school and leave me to another school. What kind of promises do people make? There are so many people and also so many promises, and I don't know exactly what kind of promises people will make. Maybe like me, they make promises like they will be together, maybe lovers, and maybe children make promises to their parents that they will be good at school. Who wants to keep their promises? I'm not judging them, but I think, in my opinion, majority of people can't keep their promises. However, they usually make promises that they can't make in the future. Okay.
You know, the package, all of the package.
In my free time, I like reading books, and because I'm keen on programming course, I just like to watch some videos on YouTube.
So, what do you do? Yeah.
I hit the gym three times a week. So that's how I
Thank you.
My dad,
My name is Mander. My family is military. I live in Almaty. I started in school, and in my spare time, I love exploring new things and getting something. Cuando del pan, el tin, el economatic, and my concept of the I'm really good at mechanical engineering. For the first time, I guess not knowing the language is, if you're living somewhere, etc. advantages, new experience, gain new cultural knowledge.
Talk about the person who has had the great influence.
I give for my next birthday, and as far as I know, at that time, this was a kind of great for me to take their culture, and my mom purchased me this culture from the market, and at that time, I had that friend whose name was Marish, and he was my close friend, so I consider as my brother, and we played the culture from down to dusk, and every single day we played together, and we spent our time really flourishing by playing this culture. I was really sad to see you and for me, however, after some time, I reviewed it, and I really enjoyed and pleasure of playing this fun. And unfortunately, instead, after 4 months after I went home from school, at that time I was down with stuff. So that's one that I had emotion. Why the children like creation? I think that there are number of reasons that the children are one of talented ones. I think first of all, I think they can by collecting voice. They can spend their time really fun and follow the course with their peers. And then I think main reason. For kids playing with love and zoo, they play in the house. I think that it has changed a lot. As 20 years ago, I think that there weren't such like voice which can be controlled and due to the advancement of the kind of technology now is a lot of voice and the children and parents can learn, and I see that now in the class children didn't have such opportunity, and also the point where we got good, and it was kind of not able. I think apparently yes, because now it's near things are really different from each other, and probably might be quite hazardous as some engineering things can keep detrimental kind of behavior for the children, and children might imitate them. Also, they need to have a responsibility to collect to choose his movement goals. Easier to feel pressure on the people from the same voice or moment as you point. I think those year of this, I think there is peer pressure and solve the pressure of teenagers and children, as I think, for example, like I was a child who has my kind but there is one and another friend, another person, they want to have the same voice. However, I think they want to show this one person, they are really peer pressure.
That's maybe the confidence.
I talked about one of the things that I have done. Actually, one of the challenging things in my life that I have done is no sugar challenge. I did it on, I guess, November, December of the 2022. So I did it basically to face my fears and like overcome my fears and to be free from this sugar and like from the things that society may force us to eat, to buy, and I had this challenge pretty easy because I had my friends to support me. We all, bunch of my friends, we all together handled this challenge together, and I think this challenge was hard because we all know that sugar is one of the essential parts of our lives. We added to tea, to simple one. Almost everything that we eat, consume is all like made up from sugar. So that's about my challenging thing. And about two-way discussion. First question: what challenges do young people face today? I think the challenges that young people face today is about their parents. Time passes and people change. So our parents has USSR mentality. We have like more contemporary mentality. So we hear it on internet, lots of messengers that there are always some contradictions between young people and their parents. Young people usually like don't like their parents and want to leave. And how do young people handle difficult or challenging tasks? That's simple. First of all, I think they try to solve these challenging things on their own. And then if they can't, they go to ask their close people, like friends, parents, relatives, and that's how they do it. Which do you think is better, to face these difficulties and challenges alone, or to seek the help of others? I believe that first of all, you need to face these difficulties yourself, because you will shock yourself by overcoming your fears and facing these challenges. And if you can solve these problems, you can, of course, seek the help of other people. I think your close friends are always ready to help you, to support you. And do you think people need to be challenged? Of course, we all know about diamond. Diamond is made from like bunch of several tons of pressure, and then it becomes diamond that we value. So to become the diamond in the real world, you have to challenge yourself always to get out from comfort zone and be better version of yourself.
Every time we even promise. Once I was promised to my brother, they promised him to marry their presents university, for his university, but unfortunately I couldn't buy because of money. And then he was upset and disappointed to me for about 2 months, but eventually. What can we promise to people? Majority of people will make difficult arduous promises that they can't make. So, do not people keep their promise? It depends. Some people can keep their promises, but some of them can't. It depends on location. It depends on his money and so on. Why do some people fail to keep their promise? As I said, they promise. Most people promise challenging promises, such as buying a valuable thing or like buying very valuable things. What kind of promise do parents and counsel make to their children? Of course, it's shared with money. Of course, to buy, for example, to buy toys or to buy a car for his children. Nowadays, a lot of parents want to see his or his children to be happy, to be over the moon. But some people should understand his parents' occasion. How to teach children to keep their promise. We have to teach them from scratch. It depends on, of course, it depends on children, how we taught them when he was born. For example, if we teach children how to walk from scratch when they were born, they will imitate us and they will follow us.
My task is to describe the change that improve my own career. The changer probably described as improving the in my local area, specifically around the White House. This change could be made by introducing carbon emission units for vehicles, probably suggesting a lobby pass about regarding the distance industrial zone factories should be from living blocks and everything else. The problem that are causing this need for change is the relatively big amount of industrial zone factories and the amount of cars in the area. This change would improve my local area by improving the air quality, overall the quality of life. And the third task we discussed, why do all people not like changes? I think all people don't like changes because they're used to the way things were before. And if, God willing, we get to see our children, we will probably like the things that they will be using or the phrases that they will use, because we are used to the way things are now. Do you think it's important for people to socialize with their neighbors? I think it is somewhat important for people to socialize with their neighbors, because having neighbors is an opportunity to get new friends, get new contacts with people, to get to know them better. How do people socialize with their neighbors? I think people socialize by gatherings, cookouts, other informal and formal events. What changes would you suggest for your school or class? I would suggest a change for my class, and that would be put in a bit more effort in education.
What you were doing. Set process better and culture. They have a wonderful for 3 months. And the summer, me was like, huge importance project in with and I was contacted and we discussed people in the groups, and I was responsible for visiting students and had to make sure that to expect the project and the project was online. And one day, even was friends who didn't participate in the group day incident, and through a time of the life connection, so it would mean and that's kind of the so I was so upset after the project. We had another issues and we would manage them. When we made our first one, we didn't want to give them. What kind of people are most likely to take part? First, and people who emphasize to actually usually are not factors but in one situation there is people need to appreciate. We need to listen to people for that to give you someone to do more. What do you think of the people who join at the very play of they are really responsible? One friends is one. I want to see that in culture content, but no, it's not really responsible, even as doing homework, and even he access some of the works that you're here. The launch of this and it could differ from culture to culture and any schools. Yes. Because you know the difference between English language and if we like it's a language is broken, so they have they have broken situation. But Japanese is the reason is broken. They do not take responsible for the TV is broken. Let's see. So it's a it's right. Yes, and others how they see the situation. That's right. Bye bye.
And your name?
What's
So Amira, do you enjoy your current stage of life? Do you enjoy your current stage of life? Once again, do you enjoy stage of life? Okay, which stage of life of your life, yeah, do you think is the most important? In which stage of your life were you the happiest? Okay, so choose one of these. That's something. Now, your opinion, what makes a good friend?
Be someone who cares about you, someone who loves you, they have your watch, you're always going to help you. And someone who will appreciate you for who you are.
How do you like to spend time with
Um, Mostly my friends and I like to come out when we like to go to different places. Personally, I don't do it, but at least my friends do. We are very outgoing people, we like to communicate, but sometimes I post it and browse it and watching TV or movies or anything. What is value to you? Place where is the knowledge level? First of all, because first of all, I like to look at the state of the state of the place. When I'm sure that this place is safely, and I can not worry about my life, my safety, then that's like the main criteria of the university.
what are the advantages, these advantages of living for them?
Well, first of all, I started this. It's you can see the road. Person can see the road when he travels a lot and stays at certain places in a short period of time. But the main research is the mental state of the person, because this kind of really fast changes in your environment is really affects it. What's the most exciting experience you had?
Maybe my first exciting experience was when I go to school. That's when you meet new friends, meet local socialization with them, and start my career.
If you have the opportunity to try an activity, what would you choose? If you have an opportunity to try any activity, what would you always
If I choose any opportunity to make me happy, or to maybe marriage. I'm probably interested in tradition. Mara, and now also now biology. So their organisms is unique to us, and we understand. So and also mechanism is don't read the research. See at that level that you can say. So I think I'm happy if I can as a break to structure for humanity.
Syntax, rather, my
Okay, that was easy.
what do you need when you're confident for your it? Stay like this.
Please. Okay. It's difficult. Yeah.
Well, sometimes we can engage in to be I spend a lot of hours, I'd say 4 or 5 hours, because and happiness because well, you didn't call us to spend time we my number, my head level, and actually this introduction, and I actually I was thinking about very
And management role in my, well, yes, I'm managing very well, especially people. I who need to be restricted to more not be late with my something. I myself not sexuality, I not be managed. Managed to come managed. I don't think I need wasting time. I think we can put more wasting time by doing management time, but it's really important because no matter what you do, yeah, it's good. In some certain ways, you won't be wasting your time, and it's okay. Relax. Or do any other thing that make you not your your education or something. I think it's okay. Two parents have to manage their time. I think we have, for example, when children are really little, not really, but 5 or 6 age, they don't know what the business is, except for playing games, for example, back to school, they have to do their homework or any other duties that they household, and sometimes they just can't do it because they can't push those things into their own lives that they had before. So I think parents should like now we study, then we can go play, and so I think that's very important. Why do some people find it hard to do their plans? I think I'm talking to myself because sometimes I make a lot of plans, but I don't end up in one because I think people put a lot of pressure and expectations. I like you to yes more, I want to do that, and that. And you feel so well about it. And you want to bring yourself into one person. So that they can also. Do you think relaxing is a no. That people who don't relax, who don't spend their time with themselves, don't put the time to sleep a little more on certain days on the weekends, are very tired, they're not very I had to cut the movie. And instead of the question. Well, the first one is how business and company what kind of small business or company successful. Well, it's always but I can say that there's a lot of companies and businesses that are successful and are small in my living place in my hometown. But the first thing that comes to mind is the local cafe. Local cafe. So it's a small business actually. It's a family business. It was started like 2 years ago. A local family in my hometown started it. They decided to open a cafe, a really small cafe that isn't just like an actual cafe, just a Korean one. And they sell this Korean, desserts or any other dishes. And how do I know about this business? As I said, it's a local cafe. I found it would be kind of strange and earlier, ODD if I didn't know about this one. And me and my and I wasn't one to know about this cafe for the first time. It was my it was a friends that took me to this cafe and I really liked it. I guess not only me that like this cafe, because
It's really popular in our district. I guess it's successful because, like, there's not a lot of companies, such Korean companies in my district, in my living place. So there's a huge demand. There's always the country is always full of people, of guests. So I guess that's one of the reasons why it's successful. And going to part 3. What about this required to become a company leader? Well, the name says it all. Because leader, to be a leader, to be a good leader or CEO of a company or business, you need to have leadership skills, first of all, and that's the main skill actually. Secondly, leadership, and secondly, a person should be disciplined. There's no business or company, no success actually, no success without discipline. And another is the person should be really good at communication. But you cannot just open a business on your own. You need to have some relationships. And in my opinion, that's the main skills that a leader should have. And in general, what factor do you think determines whether small business become a successful one? Well, actually, in my opinion, it is demand. For example, you cannot just open you cannot just open a Korean cafe in the district where it's all of them. There will be no demand because people already have sold, and some people and some countries will be anyway, and some countries will be like couple more than years. So yeah, I guess that's demand is the only thing that would make small business people want and successful one. Do I think that the latest technologies play important role in development? Well, not I guess, but I'm sure that they do. Because, for example, let's talk about the country that I was talking about in the second part. I didn't say it was named Europe. So, for example, people a century ago didn't have any dishwashers or I don't know, dishwashers or anything else. So when people have it old today, it's really it's really easier to lead a business. And actually, it has heard that in such big companies like Apple or Google, there's not just people only working. There's also a system working. System based. I don't know. It's all automated. Yeah, that's the language today. That's all automated. And the system works for people, it counts the number of guests and anything else. So I guess, yeah, knowledge plays a good role in the development. What do I think of charitable organizations? Well, I use charitable so anything that is connected with charity is always good. It's always safe. Yeah. So it's always good. And a charitable organization or company is the best that a person could do. Because what could be I don't know, what could be the goal of this kind of organizations and companies is to make people happy, to make people that are don't have the same life as yours and has some worse level of life. So yeah, so I guess that charitable organizations are always good because they help people. Which do you think is better, to start your own business or to work for family? Well, I'm at 11th grade, and until the 11th grade, I've always been thinking that I will work for someone else, or work for some company, business. But now, I'm just the idea of opening my own business is just raising slowly in my head, and I'm getting more and more motivation for this. Yeah, and I'm planning to I'm just planning to open like only English sector. So that's what I was looking for. I think that's great tool.
That's what ask me who is the president. Who is open youth and who I would like to meet. Actually, is the demand paper again. Maybe the question is interested vertical piece, increasing popularity. You know, only in all country, but only but even even for regional countries in social layers, is really interesting. It's interesting, fascinating. His words in which then talent is greatly impresses the audience with the audience and gives him such popularity. How you know him here? I think I acknowledge his existence by the teenage homes. Probably for on the evening, from our other members watching TV, there was the sponsor. Where the kid's name says not for ever again. And when you think when you think that it's a stranger and you're interested, how a man who will achieve such a voice and such a talent. So, and by the reality, this question is the question is pretty still active. How she is operating in the current state of things is pretty active. Yeah. And not only newsmakers is interested in already it make a big investigation into research with their biography and their biography.
Okay, imagine the next question.
And everybody would like to meet him here. As a state, Review is pretty interesting person to me. I meet him in the sorting old age. His work is fascinating not only in all in the reason why I want to meet because I want to know how he actually is done in such a short period. He gained popularity that is in one in basically 2 years in switch recording the scene. And I wanted to ask him what's more to say about his talent and what's left. That's true. What's the difference between new media and old? New media and old media is a pure take times in an old take times in 2 different periods of times. Old media was a newspaper come along which reads radio and TV. The TV and radio gain some popularity and only start to rise with the conversion movement. A new media is a new era between 20 and 21 centuries on the internet media.
Thank you.
Okay, do you like it? Do you enjoy it? Yes, I really enjoy it. Okay, and what's now you get it? Next one. Okay, let's talk about your support. You like. How would you play it?
I play it whenever I have a chance to attend a tournament or online every day. I build my skills in every day, but you know, probably something we're doing.
Some of this you'll plan for the next stage of life. Well, to be honest, it is one of the hardest that I have ever received. The reasons why. Well, my future plans is to finish, graduate this school in good marks and apply for universities and just enter to the profession that I am wondering, that I'm dreaming of. And in future, I will go to the doctor and become a biological chemistry intensively. So my dream is to apply to the university of this direction. Okay, so yeah. You want to take the choose what kind of experience? I'm reading in the zone like thriller, literature, drama because I like doing explosion of emotions while reading such books. And I'm keen on writing the plots, the post. So it's not important for me to like for instance, in my whole way and know more about the genders. Maybe
What book are you reading?
it's a great house. It's from the Russian, from Maria Sam. It's my favorite book.
And well done, thank you. And also yes, okay, tell me about the jobs. What kind of jobs are very popular?
Well, I would say it's IT jobs because I see many more customers in this area. Studying very hard, and this area was since, if I'm not mistaken, it's not going to be since the beginning of the 20th century.
I do studies we have to do. And interested.
I wouldn't say so. It's very hard for me to do something. I actually had some IT courses for around 6 or 8 months, and I kind of made some very simple games. But that's how it comes down.
Yeah, basically, say, okay, take a cup. And then we found one. No problem.
Maybe you can answer the question. What's B yet?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you can choose another question. Yeah, two ways.
I think and subjects such as arts and musical educators are very useful for children's imagination because they allow for children's programs for what kind of movies and also jobs such as painting, designer, requiring your place. And I really think that imagination is essential for society.
know what's on with that.
The difference between creativity and imagination is that creativity is being able to
Don't be shy, don't be afraid.
You want to imagine?
write the next step. The imagination.
Imagine it first.
Okay.
You may go.
Yeah, thank you. So,
and that don't is anything really looking but in the end so the reason being we start with the blurred and it is of course a really hard job to do, but I think it is a really important job in society. Without surgeons on it, I think it is for like certain people, but certainly not me, because I'm not the pressure of having to provide my I think it is really difficult job. The responsibility and and even the years of education that I have to go through is all supposed to be defined and
Yes.
so I think that AI will be jobs in a negative way, but to some extent, but last year AI can't do and some jobs that require human emotions, such as therapists and so on. They take a huge people's emotions on or give feedback the way maybe but I think that it could affect like really lots and so on, or like making food and think that robots can do will probably be related. However, I'm not sure that it's but it probably economy you think about not only exactly employment was probably really different but they took about it and anything I want to talk about in career is probably choosing the location of life, to have to make the camera, in qualified job on the valley is sort of consider. I think the most important thing is how big the change is because it could be one could be the family and that is a really important thing to make and yeah. The big job is to be an employee. So I was going to say, absolutely. I was going to say, it is basically always invested in a financial market where the reason I chose that job is because I take a really big interest in finance and economy. I mean, it's a really interesting topic for but another big factor for where I want to do it is the pay. Well, it is a very difficult job.
Where do you want to study?
I want to study somewhere in Europe, probably Germany.
How would you learn?
I mean, German is really similar to Russian and English, so I don't find that one. But I find a really big balance between the two. I've done German with English for
And we consider yourself do you consider yourself?
no, everyone's yeah, I mean, it's a really good skill to have for anyone, and I think that I am pretty good at it, and I don't think I do well. So, really help understand it for me.
Well, so there's one extension thing that I think to be really essential for a family. It's our daily always is group of our which is that one that forms for each class first is because all the traditions and cultures are displayed in this book. Every precise movement of the class cultures and nation itself, different always and products are displayed in this book. My mom also likes reading this book, and she thinks reading more like Kazakh poems and Kazakh was raised in the lyrics. And to be honest, I haven't read it before. But I've been planning to read it, of course. Like I think she has a person should read it because everything's written there and people have never thought through. One of the most important things to do is to read this book. And we had the art gallery, it's my family, we had seen business and we saw different pictures of Austrian and Australian paintings and different work. And I think it is very important for each member of our family because we find each painting to be unique. And for example, Australian Oscars, mostly the European frequency describe and paint on that. And but Australia also like have to really see paint for like desserts and some kind of stuff. And for our family, it is more important to have a lot of art, gallery, paintings in our home, especially in our living room. We have over 3 to 4 pictures hanging out in the house. From a point of view, new and simple things for those vital for generation, for past generation, for upcoming generation as well. Because all things that are kept in museums are considered to be something essential that happened in the past and it still continues to be there in the museum. And I don't really visit museums and try some things when looking at them, but I think that all things are also really essential for our generation. And new things are always important. I can't argue about it because like IT, computer, and some other stuff that is happening in the 21st century is really something that is taking place in taking a huge important role in every person's life. And so those are quite important generations. Yeah. Thank you. Awesome.
I was 11 years old when my parents forced me to join the piano lessons because they know their friends son who played the song on piano, and they thought I would like this too, but I didn't really want this because because I'm not fond of playing music like the professionals, but they decided to sign me up to the piano lessons near our house, and these lessons were interesting but very challenging because teachers explained partly like slow, and they didn't like hard. They discouraged me because I was a slow student who hadn't enough skills and motivation to play some songs and learning what is button is for music is what is one part. So in your mind, it's not. In my mind, my parents weren't right. So by force, I'm doing this lesson. And this was actually a waste of my time because I didn't like the lessons where I hadn't so much friends, and that's why this year, three years was challenging for adults with the unstable personality. That's why maybe it would be better to sign me up to the other like extra lessons like art, maybe because that's my favorite hobby. But on the other hand, this gave me this experience, like not doing something that you wouldn't use in your future life, because in my opinion, this was unhelpful. And this knowledge from music didn't give me pleasure. Why I think it was second question: is time management important? Yes, I think time management is very important because many people see opportunities into losing their time or done or maybe scrolling the social media, and planning their time is it's worth it because it's not hard to live this life without a plan and knowledge of what they want to do. That's why it's not important. And how can we avoid wasting time? Actually, we could just not waste our free time for social media because it's bringing only information that won't help you generally. This is why in our free time we could focus on our duties which will improve our skills and abilities in our ordinary life. And the parents help children manage their time. Yes, parents should help their kids to manage their free time because many kids nowadays they aren't fond of doing something they're playing video games or scrolling social media, and they don't have any interest in creative hobbies. That's why the time management for this is more important than for habits. So
Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
They are in parts of the movie. So I didn't choose to cover, but still, it's really much. Very special moment, since me, I had the world to be sent to watch this stuff. You have a goal to run to see your value, and still I wasn't what it's. I was in a 10th grade a year ago, and in March, we were there for like 5 days. And the Olympiad was going on for 2 or 2.5 hours. And the rest of this time, we were having fun. We were cycling. First day we were on the beach. The second day we were on the expo. Third day we were on the pavement. I think while we were having fun, it was 9 days. And we were dividing like super groups like 5 or 6 people. I kind of found a really nice friend. And I think in this short was a virtual time just by this. And I think even by this time I got really close to them. So most of the events that's because of the Olympiad, because of this pressure, like we really deserve to be there. I think I missed the most important part. I think really have, you know, go back. Very again. Or also release solution for study. It's not considered as diligent, right? And even politics is just putting it into paper politics is so cheaper. Running 4 or 3 restaurants for like good apples in June.
Okay, let's check continue to see people are more friendly.
You're pretty similar in the countryside, you're in the world.
And tell me the main changes in music.
Maybe I think it would be
Roads. What about new roads?
or no changes at all.
Maybe you know some places in choice.
The area. It was the opposite. We do have safety. Yes.
Please.
Yes. All the time. Yeah. Your company is to
Slowly back clearly. There, one more
well. Well, my family name is Pender. I came here from Mount Italy. It's about 3 kilometers to and I'm here to take this regional event.
So, if you could believe in another country, we would
Here's one country, the region, that would definitely be Japan, because well, there are a lot of reasons why we visit Japan. First and foremost would be its technological development, its culture, and overall nature, delightful parts of nature. Yeah.
Okay, you are. How long have you been studying?
And there is one is that if you're in school, maybe the parents will be studying roads.
You can also choose. From these cards. What? So, do you enjoy your current state of life?
My currently,
The current state of life?
currently I'm a student, so actually I don't enjoy it. But you know, it's more strict that I don't want it, and I have always bad teachers. Sorry for that. And they are also giving me under emotional pressure. It can be more, you know, making myself really anxious and stressed for that. And right now, I feel that emotion. I'm sorry. And also currently, I mean, 2 months ago, I lost my grandmother and then father, so I hated life.
What makes a good parent?
That's really interesting question. I think it's first of all the openness of the person. Well, if I get to have, you know, for instance, yes, like nowadays the youth, the adolescents, in adolescents we have a lot of like stress and like pressure put upon us by society, not only society but even our like the people that we see every day, our peers, our teachers, maybe our parents. So we have a lot of stress, or feelings that are just starting to come out. So to have a very open person to talk to and like really be honest to and kind of just be you in front of him or her would make him or her like a good person and friend. Well, as well, another point I want to mention is the well-roundedness of the person. Well, who does not like a very like how can you say interesting person, right? Who does a lot of things, for instance, out of class and inside, also like society, but also has a lot of talents and interests that are common with mine. So that probably
Choose some of this. What do you do to keep fit and healthy?
Well, to be honest, now I don't actually get into keep my body fit. Like about 2 years ago, or a bit earlier, I can remember, I was reading several sections, especially was doing my best to speak the given several competitions. But unfortunately, this type of process requires so much time that I don't have an opportunity to go anywhere else. And what about the healthy? Well, healthy. I just don't like it. I don't eat any vegetables or fruit except apples and so. Yeah. So we will answer both of these sections.
So, Mama, ready is done.
so our fourth exam. So there's no word stealing and discussing while cleaning the waste made by our industrial work. And that's why I think the job that I would now like to do would be cleaners, especially cleaners that are responsible for cleaning and transporting our waste. And I know about it from the news and the articles that I read. Well, I have no judgments toward them, toward people who choose this job. And conversely, I wanna be scientists to invest to make their job easier and more helpful to our society. And it's a really difficult job in my opinion, because people have to deal with this a lot of hours, and even the salary, even if the salary is going up, I think the job needs some adjustments. So that's all for the
You may start talking.
So the question is, how do you think AI, artificial intelligence, will affect you? And yes, don't you do the topic? Don't you do the topic, or do I answer them all?
You may choose.
So yeah, what do I choose this question? So I think artificial intelligence is really making great progress in terms of helping people, whether it be office jobs, whether it be entrepreneurship, and essay writing. For example, I found it really helpful to use ChatGPT to answer my questions. That really helped me to write my college essay, which in turn got me an offer to admission from one university. And the main reason I think AIs are important in our society is to give people that last step on their work, give people that last progress of perfection they have in their work. But one thing has to be noted here, that AI doesn't do all the work, and it is not fully predictable. I think people should still try using it as a tool rather than as their main, main component or the main strategy. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Masha. Yeah.
I use my imagination almost daily. People that imagination. And the last time I remember that I used X when I was applying to the university grade. I was called Thursday, Wednesday morning, 1st of February, and there was a question that was asking me, why do you want to apply to our university? And that's what was the time. Really thought of it. Why is this university above others? And that's when I should say turned on attention. I wrote a lot of things there, so that the admission officer would understand and give me an opportunity to study it. And I guess that's the one was memorable. When time when I did the reading books every day. Particularly, I like to read books from Russian. Recently, I started reading Lev Tolstoy's book. He's more of like a religious thing. He's more of a religious, and me too. And that's why I started to read his books. And I should say the way that we think, like some kind of similar. And by that, I learned something new. And by reading more books, I improve my imagination. By improving my imagination, I improve the way that I speak.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
It was definitely years ago, because I didn't have a lot of things, so, but since a lot of time, I understand that I need to pull myself together, and I find it that I need to be more productive and organized. So I find it that it was a waste of my time, and I was really anxious about that. So I started to read books, watch movies about my career and about something important for me. Because these days I just scroll at TikTok or just watch movies that it's not was significant to me. But thanks for that, I understand that it was a mistake. It was waste of time, because it's not useful for us, and also we don't get anything from this, and they said it's not important. Is time management important? Yeah, my point of view is very significant, because in our days, nowadays, teenagers just scrolling at TikTok or just doing something that's really not useful for us, and they didn't really understand the meaning of time, and they didn't really doing something that we can be more productive or organized. How can we avoid wasting time? We can just read a lot of books, because it helps to me, and in my opinion, it helps to other teenagers too. Because in the books, we really understand of the meaning of the word time. And should parents help children manage their time? I don't know. It's hard to say actually, because my parents didn't actually help me with this issue. But it's not their fault. It's not their guilt. And most of teenagers that just didn't understand that their parents wanted to help their children, and
it's not important for teenagers or for parents because they have own issues. They work, they private life, and why do some people find it hard to follow their thoughts? I don't know. Maybe they just lazy, in my opinion. Do you think relaxing it's waste of time? In my opinion, it's not, because sometimes we are just in depression, so we need to take some time for just relax and think about our life.
So those so recently, I've been actually gifted a watch. It was a watch that was manufactured by a company called Casio. I guess it was it looks pretty simple. It's pretty simple technology. It's a black one, covered with it's a thin glass that kind of gives you the there's also prototype of a card of the whole planet, so you can see your locations. It's pretty cool. And then the most important thing that I haven't actually bought it. It was a gift, so that's why I was pretty happy for the gift, because it was from my father. Every time I watch on my car, I kind of remember him, how great of a person he is, and kind of try to be like him. And that's what actually kind of feels very close. Then the 2 weeks. Yeah. So I go with why is consumerism changing? Right away I see 2 points from this question. I think it's a very known fact that as the time passes, the technology advances, the human race advances, and so a lot of comfort is being given by this technology. A lot of room for choice, actually. So you have a lot of, for instance, if a company starts to manufacture some type of oil, for instance, they have claimants, right? So you have already some kind of choices. You are not forced to choose exactly one, or to always go with one, as we did have in USSR, where all of the products, all of the grocery stores had these same products. You have if you go to any house, you see exactly the same picture, the same things. So it's pretty starts to bore people, and so yes, what's changing is the comfort that people having, and thus being more by having choices and by their free will in touch. That's all. I have other questions. Why is knowledge shopping so popular? Question. So again, it's pretty connected to the consumer question. It's in my opinion, online shopping is much more convenient, and that's why people are more and more starting to use this approach when shopping. You don't get to go to big megas, I don't know,
that kind of shops, you have too much like things going on, so you kind of get pretty distracted from what you actually your intentions were before coming to the place. So it's by online shopping you have your time being saved, and as well as your brain is just stays good.
Before asking, I got a question. In the third section, I have 5 questions. So we'll start with an individual responder, which where I got to describe a small business that I know about, and I'm gonna describe a business, a private company, which is called Marat. The company was opened by person whose name is yeah, that sounds kind of weird, but let's keep that. Yes. And the main, okay, well, let's take the main thing. What it does and why it is successful. It does the recycling process. I mean, it collects the rubbish from big companies, from different productions, factory, and then recycles it, which helps the atmosphere to stay clear. The ecological situation is also developed into that. And what else? How did I know about that business? Well, a son of a leader of the company is my classmate, and currently it's one of my best friends. And moreover, my father was a lawyer in this company. So why it is successful? That's probably the most important question. And it became successful because it has already approved lots of contracts with more than half of the companies in our state, and any worker in this company has quite a salary, provided with all the needed tools or stuff to do his job well. Yep. My quotes are virtually I can put only 3 of them. My is main responsibility, reliability, and self-confidence. Self-confident and the responsible person will lead the company to success, and it will be not important to restrain all the problems or the quality from okay, let's take a product. Also the reliability. A reliable person is a person whom you can trust. And so if the workers and as well as the leader of the company can trust each other, it will positively affect the let's say the future of the company, and also will make a good relationship among the colleagues. Let's take the last question. We did start your own business or someone else. That's actually really difficult to say because all the qualities which are required to be a lead. So it would be much easier for me just to work for a company. And if you have set qualities and requirements part of the chart, you should better start a business, but you must keep in mind that the incomes will be nothing for first 5 or 6 months, and because the expenditures would be much higher, you still need to pay a salary for the person.
Well,
Where are you from? I'm from Spain. And how long have they been learning and studying English?
I don't know exactly. Yeah, I guess it's something about 2 or 3 years.
Okay, and then keep on studies. So some time, yeah. Next question. What makes a good friend? What about friends?
I think with friends, maybe it's when someone's loyal or someone that can support you with your feeling sick or maybe sad, or maybe someone who makes you really something makes you feel appreciated and loved.
Touching the other way. Next, so, what do you do to keep fit and healthy?
Every Saturday, I go to football and play with my brothers and friends. So my body can relax is being.
Sandra? Talk about the first, yeah, has had greatest influence on your life.
To me, this is my father. Because when I learn, first I see that he also help my work and always work.
I don't know. What do you usually do on the weekends?
First day, I'll always communicate with understand yourself.
That's something I worked about. This is my thought, but it's also. I didn't buy it for myself. It was personal. My parents one thing that I did was during the one really long. It was really funny for thinking and studying because I'm not really into technology, but I knew a lot when I was in the second year of high school. So when my parents gave me, I was really happy. At first I didn't know that it was really good to. What did I do that found this for knowledge and searching about and that's it. It was a while ago, yes, 2 years. So now it's much better. I've become used to it, but I know that it's thing that was difficult to use.
Okay, turn to the next part.
Build and running things technology. To be honest, I guess it's very hard that we're like keeping good. I do not is take too long because I'm such a person who cannot choose something really fast. I need to how could I explain it? What you see is I only consider movement, so I prefer just stable things that can help me much longer. So I don't really need let me say that advertising means people buy more these things than they would. So because I'm the type of person who really cares about advertising. I buy everything because of advertising. You don't think that it's really good, but advertising helps people to understand what it's product about, how people use it, positive pros and cons. The biggest effect advertising maybe temporary for people intellectually search information after, but it's really important to understand. Do you think older people have difficulties using something that young people do? Yes, I do think that older people really struggle with new technologies as phones, and also because in their childhood, they did not have a chance to relate to computers or telephones, new generations. Because but now I noticed that a lot of older people can use it much better. For example, my grandmother, she really likes to talk is controls phones while aging up. So it's pretty serious since for each person first. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, thank you.
Yeah, in the top three, you can choose two questions.
So thank you. I get
So I remember when I was in 6th grade, I really wanted to get really near like other girls and Asians, so I searched up like some kind of dance or what do people do to get healthier and to get more slim. So the first article I found is about like you don't need to starve yourself to get healthier. There's ways to unhealthy food in a healthier way. I think it's about the ingredients. I remember reading it and I was really impressed about it because like I never thought that I could eat food I like in a healthy way. And then I found a lot of other articles with this article that say that you use enough ingredients or like with them and eat them healthy. I think a lot of people should think about it because a lot of people by now don't know how to get healthier or how to be more, in a healthy lifestyle, something like this. It is good because people can improve their health, but also doing some stuff which is really good, and also people don't have to be more negatively in that, but also do more researches about it. Okay, next one. Next one. Okay, one thing wrong with the government is here. I think it depends on what you eat and also on the exercises. If you don't do anything and then the same if you don't eat fruits or like fast food or something, then you're gonna get healthier. It's not how it works. It's more about your lifestyle and how you present your sleep also depends on it, because if you don't eat that, you're gonna get really unhealthy, you're gonna get a lot of stress, and that's gonna really affect on your health. So it's not only about food, it's also about your physical health, or like maybe even the people you talk to, because a lot of negativity can affect your health too. Okay. Are there any differences between the way old people and young people try to stay healthy? I think yes, because I've seen a lot of old people that are only healthy because they're drinking a lot of pills or like having medicine and something like this. And young people try to do more exercises or like doing more research about eating healthy and other stuff. But old people don't do this stuff because it is, for example, it is first of all hard for them to do exercises. So medicine is the only way for them to stay healthy.
Are you really satisfied with your eating habits?
Actually not, but I tried to follow the article that I read, and if you limit some ingredients, then you can get healthier. But right now I enjoy my life, I enjoy everything I eat. So because I'm a teenager, so I don't really care about anything but something I like.
maybe when I get older, I'll try to be more healthy or something, but not that. Yeah. So I think
I think it's more important to the family. In my opinion, yeah, it is our TV. We got it about 5-6 years ago. We bought it from maybe Super or Technozo, and it's most important in our family because we spend our evenings in front of the TV, watching some maybe films or notifications, and I think that gathers us and improves our relationships. And are there any differences, most important things for people of today and the past? Yes, there is a huge difference. First of all, now we have the internet and technology and some improvements and our lives. But back then, the survival was important for people, and the food or some water maybe was more important than others. Which do you think are better, old things or new things? I think new things are better because back then there was not enough maybe science or now we have some robots or technologies that improve our life. More. I visited city in year ago. When I visited, I was surprised that we were really good in 2 years. And in the city, I visited a lot of urban such as first of all, I want to tell about the Project is a masterpiece that our ancient Turkish people used. You into this building, you can feel a lot of feelings that are very unforgettable. When I visited this building and I see Hamilton, I was shocked, and I visited a lot of places, and I also bought a lot of souvenirs to my friends, my family, and in the city, I stayed maybe 4 days, and I meet a lot of great people and ate a lot of great dishes that very delicious. And why I want to visit this place again, that about it is city, I visit a lot of great people that I want to meet again and want to eat this.
What do you want to say?
As very wild, sensible, and they are very responsible when you talk. You know that these people very.
One thing.
At the time, you need information. And it's what I say discussion about our future. It's what skills and what professions would be. I imagine that my work because of science, for example, our college for technical, humanity, and even political. And 50 years, I will imagine the world will be a lot more developed, for scientific, and say that program professionals are very useful for basic understanding of the digital world. Skills, I also imagine that basic skills about how to survive in a world, especially after this our people, because our people in the state, because of changes in the weather, water, we always want needs to but in order to start. So I would say basic amounts of here. I proposed something different while I was thinking about this because I would always imagine that the future would look great in my past that it would be something like a paradise because humanity is always developing state. But in the end, I've come to a conclusion that our world in 50 years would be a lot harder than
What do you think?
it's becoming that's actually fourth stage or humanity facility it's all gonna have that kind of massive I should now say that you know sleep a lot of and because 5-9 really long time ago. It's not about on both authors, it's about reading books in general, but also say that watching movies is always good for your relationship.
Thank you. Yeah.
Соғыс қанатын берген қалаға сол бересіз Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Я без тебя справлюсь.
Мен берген Мынау төртінші егіз бар ма?
Не написано. Ну, временно, конечно. Да, просто баланс.
Республика деген уже қалалық республикалық Я сол егер айтатын болсаңыз, 11 деген заявка алғандай, Концерт, ой, это понятно. Привет, красава. Вот, дизайн требовал. Сон работает, сон